Alright. Welcome back, guys. Another Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Today with the continuation of Chapter 6. And yeah, the last chapter for Arthur. Which means we're getting rather close to getting to the epilogue section here of the game. And yeah, the last chapter is really gonna focus on the redemption part of the story, I guess. So we're gonna have, instead of like, you know, tons of heists and robberies and whatever, it's what I focused on making good. And spend the last bit of time that Arthur has left wisely.
You don't look so good.
Hey, Karen. Why don't you lay off the bottle for a bit?
Why don't you lay off me?
I'm only concerned.
Sure, Arthur.
Poor Karen.
What?
It's Grimshaw.
Herr Strauss?
I'm very nervous. Very worried, Fraulein. Very, very worried.
Well, me too, but as long as my girls are okay, I think, well...
What are we going to do? It's a nasty world.
Why is everyone acting so crazy, Morgan?
I guess folk are real scared.
We'll be fine. We always have been. Now, Dutch will see us good.
I hope so.
Not you as well.
You thinking about leaving?
I have no money.
You know, I thought more of you, Morgan.
Excuse me, but everyone has
Oh.
gone crazy.
So literally everybody with a gun is like kind of like getting raised against us. And all kind of like happens because Micah was kind of like talking his shit behind us. Essentially. And I mean, the thing is why people will believe him is it's not like, you know, completely false either. Like, yeah, Arthur has been adopting Dutch. But obviously for good reasons, you know. And it's kind of like Dutch, they should like question not Arthur.
Pearson?
How you doing? We're falling apart here, Mr. Morgan.
We can still turn things around.
All right, then.
Hi, Uncle.
Howdy do, Arthur.
How are you coping?
Feel like a horse ran over me.
We'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hair Strauss. Please say it like you mean it.
I thought I said hello.
Hey, Arthur. You want to talk? You okay, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
What you been doing?
Acting like a fool.
How so?
Killing and robbing folks I didn't need to.
My, you have been busy.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You're a good man, Arthur. Underneath, I mean.
I've lost my mind, Mary Beth. It's finally happened. I don't feel in control.
Just stay calm and do what you do best.
It seems I'm best in mayhem. Sure, I'm no better than Micah.
Yes, you are. Just do what you gotta do and stop getting into trouble.
We'll see.
And Arthur really doesn't think too highly of himself. But, understandably. Also, hey, wer hier wo? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And hey, Italian. Good mornings. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the red tedding is going good for sure. We're almost at the end here. We're currently in chapter 6, which is the last with Arthur. So, yeah. Heading towards the ending here. I've been really enjoying this playthrough for sure. Took a bit more time, kind of like doing side activities and really like explore more of the story, I guess, as well. So it was good making like a proper in-depth dive here. But yeah, how about you, Thailand? How have you been?
Hello.
Hey, Uncle. How you doing with all this?
I'm bad. Trying to drink it off.
Uh-huh.
You betcha.
Well then. I guess that's right. You be doing well, thanks. And so basically hype. Indeed. That's good to hear, Thailand. Glad you're doing well. Have you been playing anything recently?
Get that horse out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Yeah!
Yep.
Apparently they don't want me with a horse in the camp.
Yep.
But that's fine.
Slow it up.
Not really, just been hella busy, but it's calming down now. I've been slowly getting you through your first playthrough of GTA 5. Very nice, dude. That's awesome. How have you been enjoying GTA 5 so far? That's also fair, you know, like if you're
Easy.
just busy with other stuff. Glad to hear that it's getting calmer, though.
Stop! Stop it! Just go away! Stop it! I'm in so much pain! He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing. Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? How do I know?
What do you know? Oh. Guess I can't do anything more with him other than shooting him or something. It's great, it's a big map. You still yet to play Red Dead as well, and you sure it would take you a while to get through the first time too. Yeah. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is gigantic, like if you wanna do most of the activities in it. I mean, we're on currently stream number 15, and I think you take about, or I took about, let's say average 4.5. Oh shit. 1.5 to 5 per stream. That's definitely a few streaming hours, huh?
Easy now.
Yeah, it's fantastic though. Like if you're into Rockstar stories, then this game is probably one of the best they ever created.
Yep.
I wanna get my other horse here because this one doesn't have my repeaters and stuff on it.
Hi.
You're just a walking bag of nerves, ain't you?
Please, take your discourtesy elsewhere.
It's pretty pathetic.
Will you please leave me alone?
You sad man.
Stay away from me, please!
Hey,
Arthur,
what's wrong?
what happened to loyalty, Arthur?
Blind loyalty is nothing more than stupidity, Javier.
I don't want to hear it, Arthur.
Yeah. Tell it like it is, Safa.
now.
¡Pinches lobos! ¡Están por todas partes! ¡Tommy, por favor! ¡Ay, mierda! ¡No me quedan balas!
Ese era el último. Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
Good luck with it.
Qué alivio.
Let's have a look if these pelts are perfect quality. That one's only good, but I'm still gonna keep it.
Hello?
Interesting. There's also another stranger mission up here. What else do we have? I think that's it.
Hey! You there? Can you help?
Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
Are you hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general.
when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
I mean, it's nothing else.
There he is. Come here. Hey, hey. Just come on. Shit, spooked all right. Calm down. There. Come here. Come here. Easy now. Easy, easy. Go easy. Come on now. Easy. Easy. Ow. Easy, easy.
Jesus Christ.
Get it. There.
I have to put my horse and then take it, don't I? Hold on. Come back your horse.
Yeah. Whoa, easy. Gotcha. Come on now.
Ah, never mind. I have to calm it. Can't do it on my horse.
Take it easy. Yeah, come on now. Easy. Yeah, here we go. Here you come. Okay. Come here. Here you come.
I don't have any stamina to do this. Okay, let's just do this.
Got you. Come on. Calm down. Yeah, here we go. There. Easy now. Go easy. Easy. Easy, easy. Go easy. Easy now. Easy, easy. Easy. Go easy. Easy, easy.
Dude. This horse can't be calmed. The heck? I'm gonna wait until my stamina's full again. Then we're gonna use the like fortify moderately. Maybe then I can calm it, but like this it's insane. Okay, never mind. I can now just run up on it and...
Now come on, Dan. Let's get you back.
Okay, so I guess I just couldn't rope it, essentially. Weren't allowed to.
Yeah, he's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. So you better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are. bar now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty. I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you wanna hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You can come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Oh, that's a bit extreme here. Poor horse.
Come on.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bill's come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
I mean, if we already might as well start shooting. Oh shit, I guess I have to be a good guy for a bit. Yeah, no kidding. Welcome in, Sivir.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Oh, crap. I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you...
I don't know nothing about kindness.
Damn. Almost at 4 honor here. As far as I'm aware, you have to wait until the very last chapter before you can actually get 4 honor. Before that, it's kind of like limited, which I guess makes sense, considering, you know, the type of life that Arthur leads and what he participates in. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's so many, you know, opportunities to get good honor in the last chapter. And unless you, like, actively want to aim for an Evo Arthur playthrough, I think it's almost impossible to get, like, bad moral at the end of this. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure if I would ever actually go for an Evo Arthur. Just doesn't feel right, I guess.
Yeah. Hello, Algier. Hi, Charles.
Hey, Arthur.
It's good to know you're still with me, at least.
Of course, Arthur.
I guess we see how all this plays out.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Yes, I'm okay.
What, Micah?
Feeling all right, Morgan?
That's the best you've got? You're a snake.
Doesn't even say anything.
Hi, Pearson.
Arthur?
It's gonna be all right.
No, it's not. If the Pinkertons don't kill us, we're gonna kill each other.
Just try to stay calm, all right?
We'll just soldier on, I guess.
I love that picture here. No, you only see Dutch's shadow, because he's a shadow of himself at this point of the game. Can't even get inside here.
Javier.
Reverend?
girl.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's great how the visuals often match kind of like the meaning of some of the characters, you know. Like in that situation. Or like the last stream when he was like making a speech and like nobody was listening anymore.
Who's that coming? Hey, boys. One of them what hurt our king. Oh! Hey! Rise! Shit!
From the holler. You'll die good. After you're dead, that fun's gonna start. Come on! Back up the hill!
Goddamn lunatics.
Yeah, we're kidding. These guys are insane.
Let's go, girl.
Citizen!
Citizen?
Come on!
Ava Grammy, welcome in. And good day to you. Very graceful, Arthur.
All right there. You got any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Hello, mister. Hello? Arthur Londonderry. Is he here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Yeah. Eva is Arthur, but so is Strauss, so yeah. Can't wait for when he gets kicked out of the gang.
Out of the damn way!
On your way now.
girl.
Okay, so we can still go to the widow here. I think I'm gonna do that actually. I like follow up on this quest line here. Focus on that first.
Come on. Whoa. There. Easy. Whoa, whoa, good girls. Yeah.
Black bears as such was in this game. Yeah. Isn't like that black bears are kind of like very easily scared by humans, and brown bears are kind of like super savage. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. Or something like that.
Yeah. Easy, easy.
Help! Help! You better shut up that pretty mouth, or I'll shut it for— Stay back! This here's a prop. Affair. Stay— Hey, what? He's a goddamn lunatic! Damn lunatic!
Get me off this horse! Quick! Get me free! Are you really gonna leave me tied up like this?
No, I'm not.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Okay then, girl. Nice folks round here. Yeah. Whoa! Okay there. Yep. There we go.
so now that mission is available again. Just had to go like further away.
Easy, whoa.
Sapphire, okay ma'am, I'm gonna just take you back to the camp now. Right. So Arthur recruits new gang members that are on his side in the last chapter. Yeah, it definitely does.
Gonna pack all your stuff, Angel? I don't wanna go. It'll be an adventure? I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Be brave, sweet Angel. Be brave.
Fine.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies, what little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No, no.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like, not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
Kind of interesting, the auto choice there was to just absorb the debt, or to also give money. But yeah, I went for the extra positive choice there because I just wanted to kind of like support them. And with like more than enough money, right? Even if we would lend money to like 100 people, we would still have enough for us. So we're good. Right, Sapphire. After the capitalists, I can definitely see it.
You can tell me later. Miserable around here, ain't it? Sure is.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just... get up.
What?
Get up!
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost!
I'm
leaving.
Him. Yeah, it was definitely something I should have done a long time ago. It would have saved lots of lives. Potentially. Or was that kind of like destroyed because he lent money to desperate people? Like a leech. But yeah, I'm glad he's gone. It's kind of interesting how nobody else in the gang really cared about Strauss being gone either. Understandably. Marco Dragic mission doesn't appear right now. I think I'm gonna do some main story in that case. We can go and visit Sadie here, so we can finally recover John back to the gang. That is how modern banking systems work. Strauss is the future. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there.
This don't look good. What happened? Here, drink up.
Oh, thank you. Reckon I was done for there. I had a bite of that plant over there, and it hit my guts like a freight train. It's that little one over there with the pink flowers. I'd stay well clear of that if I was you.
Yeah, I think you've sold me on that plan.
Tell me about it.
Come on.
And hey Vashin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Safari Chipo feed the rich. Yeah. Well, in that case, themselves, I guess. Not staying long, need to sleep. That's definitely understandable, Shin. Thank you, Vo, for, you know, dropping by. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest as well.
Yeah.
It's 6 AM where you live? Oh yeah. It sounds like it's time to sleep then. Yeah, you have a good rest, dude. Yeah, let's have a start of science first, yeah? It's like, what will this do if I do this?
Yeah.
I can't guarantee for that, Shin. But with chapter 6 of Red Dead 2, I guess it's not gonna be too funny overall. Kinda past the joyful parts of the story.
Yeah. Damn. Yep. Easy now.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna be violent.
I can handle myself, just... I'm coming.
Like I said, ain't happening. You got a boy.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
All right, here goes nothing.
Interesting.
Surrounded by marshland.
That's the PlayStation 4 loading theme. Kind of like background theme.
To find a spot, look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower. Stay low. There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
We love someone as much as Abigail loves Sean. He's such a lucky pinhead. Definitely, yeah. I really love the epilogue as well. For that reason, you know. Like the whole scene where he proposes to her. Just beautiful.
Okay, come on up.
seeing how much they, you know, care and love for each other. Have a rifle? Okay.
All right. Where's John?
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
Oh, yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving. Come on, Arthur! Let's keep moving!
Where is he? You see him?
No! You! Mister! You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything and I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner.
And I lost Sadie.
Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend. So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Lower your guns!
Stay down.
Oh my God.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint-Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Take my pistol. Let's clear these, then make a run for it. Here comes some more! Get down!
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Is that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe it.
This is funny. Chapter 6 missions get kind of chuvo. Yeah. Wow. That's... At every moment I got 4 health back. Rip.
Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Take my pistol. Let's clear these and make a run for it.
No more joy!
You're dead. Look out! Cover us! John, let's move!
Okay, let's go! I'm behind you!
Here comes some more! Get down!
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Okay, fellas! Time to go!
Look out on the left! Coming from the board! Christ alive! Let's go.
Shoot it! Behind you! More behind us! Find some cover! We got a boat! This way! Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat! We're running out of time!
Always seems I need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
Oh, that was intense.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real, somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It was the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me?
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
Yeah, honestly, I think when Dutch, kind of like hit his head, got like severe brain damage or something. Like, not kidding. Like, yeah, he always have a potential, And he was also a bit of a bullshitter, but, the fact that he didn't act on saving John, I think. And later also with Arthur, something similar happens. It's not really what he would have done prior to the head injury.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet. I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Maybe you should have left me to hang. Yeah, the way John says it. It's like, I was actually better off in the prison than I was being with the gang right now.
Arthur. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no.
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Jack.
Uncle Arthur.
Don't stray too far.
I won't.
Need to keep you inside, okay?
Okay. I wish people would stop being mean.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Are you okay, Arthur? What happened with Strauss?
There's nothing else for him left here. Maybe not for the rest of us, neither. Okay. Guess I'll leave you to it, then.
All right, then. Yes, Arthur.
So, now what are the pair of you scheming about now, huh? You goddamn traitors. You were nothing but a street rat when he found you. He believed in you when no other son of a bitch would. Huh, and him? You ain't been nothing but a bad apple from the start. You ain't even been with us a full year and you think you know better. And you? Well, you're the lowest of the lot. Ungrateful sons of bitches. All of you. You'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah, Fuck you too, Bill.
He's too dumb to see it for how it is.
He's loyal. I'll give him that.
Loyal and stupid. Well, try to keep your head straight.
Yeah.
What the hell was that about?
Bill, being too dumb to see the woods for the trees?
He's just taking it hard, I think. Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Be strong.
Miss Grimshaw?
Well, hi. Place is on edge.
What do you think we should do about Dutch?
He has a lot of pressure on him. Don't forget all he's done for you.
Oh, enough with the lecture, Susan. Why the hell do you think I'm still here?
Mr. Morgan, I'm on your side.
Sorry. Just feel like I need to shake things up around here.
I'm on edge enough without this.
Hey, Uncle.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
Wir? You're by yourself, Uncle.
I'm ready to be done with that other lot.
Yep. How are you doing?
Everything's falling apart. What are we gonna do, Arthur?
Just hang in there, okay?
Yep, Arthur.
Like how he's like, come have a sit. At the moment you sit down, he's like standing up.
Okay, my girl.
So we can go over here to Micah. However, I wanna go over here to Charlotte first, I think.
Yeah.
I ain't well. Hands up. You trying to rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Bullshit you was.
I hope you move, fancy boots. Unlike you, I've on them.
Folks, lousy bastards.
I kinda felt like that would be a trap here. Especially since you had to check the tent. But hey, I wouldn't complain about free loot here.
Idiot. Yeah!
Darn it, not a single one. Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
How's that working out for you?
Well, let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed. But the end of labor is to gain leisure. Is that not what Aristotle said?
Well, I don't know much about Aristotle, but, well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm, hmm? You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right. You try now. Remember to breathe.
Wait to breathe out. Wait to breathe out. Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it, please. Got away. I told you it was fast. Anyway, my turn.
Rip, I didn't get it.
Come on, come on. Yes! I hit it! I hit it, didn't I? What can I say? Thank you. But I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Yeah, sure. I sit
Go
down.
ahead and take a seat at the table. Food is just about done. Well, it's good and hot. I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it, after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything. I really am grateful.
It was nothing.
You're a good man.
Oh, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds terrible.
It was just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
Oh, I'm fine. I just, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's gonna be okay. My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true to the man I know you are.
I can loot the jewelry box. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna take the money. Thank you for. Yeah, that's really sweet. I also kind of like admire her choice to be out here, you know. Even though she could live like an easy life in the city if she wanted to. But just kind of like had to get out of there. Chooses to be self-sufficient.
Whoa!
Best one way now, says he as he crawls for the door. Yeah. Definitely breaks my heart here seeing Arthur like this. Sure. But yeah, anyways, I think we're going to Braithwaite Manor because we've got another stranger mission here for the cause of true love. Let's go ahead and open up a tent here.
You ain't welcome in these parts.
Freaking Murphy, guys. Camena is burned down, of course. Been a while since we've been here. Beaver Maxi, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, Red Dead 2 is going good. Focusing further in the last chapter for Arthur, so getting quite close to the ending here. And yeah, doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. It's going okay, having a nice cup of tea with the new tea bags you bought. Ooh, very nice. What kind of flavor did you go for? I'd love me some nice tea.
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins, probably, or Beau's. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals, monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Beau'll be waiting.
Beau, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both, I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course. I'm in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Okay, let's try and get you a train. And Beau's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well, if he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly seen him since the rally. They...
Also, give me just 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, just dealing with a bit of allergies today. Maxi, just normal English breakfast tea from a company called Taifu. I gotcha. I mean, I do like me a bit of English breakfast tea. It's delicious.
Watch me so carefully, and he's waited, or so his letters say. Our families won't let us out. And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house. And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to come out of this awful, awful feud.
That's what I've been hoping.
Bo and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and pain and ruination behind us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will again. But, yeah, as far as it goes, get out, don't look back, make something decent of your lives.
He's a good man, isn't he, Bo?
There are worse.
He's kind, and he's caring, and he's strong.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. He's a lot of things, but...
And not strong like you, but strong enough to stand up to his family, to be different from folk. You don't know how hard that can be, to say something is wrong when everyone around you thinks it's right.
No, perhaps I don't. But he is a good man, and he's lucky. You're both lucky to have each other.
This could be the best day of my life, or the worst. I can't bear not knowing which. There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
Yeah, why not? The first Maxi. Take your time, dude.
You came! At last you came!
Oh, Bo, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, I'm hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Bo, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
Thank you. We'll meet you on the platform.
Can I have 3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir?
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Hey, cousin. No, hey, no, you leave us alone. Penelope, get back.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. You want to come back here without giving you a whipping?
We should have done this last time.
Get on the train, folks. Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you. Now there's only 1 of you.
It was nothing.
Please get on!
Quick, come up on the train! Goodbye, Rhodes.
Hello, future.
All right, all done. That is quite a family you got there, son.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good manners?
My uncle used to say things were better the way they were, when he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
Both our families. There's good people in this county, but our families bullied them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Yeah, well, how delightful.
Oh, my lord.
What? Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
What is with it with all these goddamn cousins?
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down. Don't deal with this. Jules, I knew you had them. Oh! You must have all the jewels in the state. The amount of your cousins is here.
Is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Hold tight, all right? I'll take a look up front.
What will you do?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we just become a driver. It's alright.
Driver, we're in the clear. Time to start this train again. Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
If a Jedi tab, welcome in. Looking a bit like the Hogwarts Express here.
Why have we stopped?
It's best you go on alone from here.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure.
Let's see what the game auto picks here for us. Accept. Yeah, I'm gonna go for reject.
I couldn't take it. No. Let's get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives show up.
That might be wise.
Hey, you there?
Yeah?
This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is gonna hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
You're a fine man, sir.
Just get out of here. I'll leave. Yeah!
Lava Alpha just takes weapon. Can actually pay a bounty here? I wonder.
Welcome back. Ready for a clean slate?
Yeah, I can't.
Oh dear. Have you come?
Flu? No. What are you talking about?
Alright then. Oh damn, we got all the way down here. We got another veteran follow-up mission. I'm still looking for the Marco Dragic mission up here. But I guess it has to wait. Alright, I would say we go to Annisburg and then head over here to the veteran mission. And then I'll probably go to the north regardless to see if I can still meet Marco.
Yep.
I think Annisburg actually might be one of my least favorite places in this game. Just because of like how bleak it is. You know, like Oven Age is pretty much gone, or at least most of it. Of the industry here. Everybody's working themselves to death. And the place was kinda dreadful, I guess. So, yeah. was that naked guy who was calling the Wofo. Not sure if I even want to ask. And hey there, Pharaoh Meister. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Music is kind of chilling here. But cheers, Pharaoh Meister. I appreciate it. That you have been enjoying my streams. And yeah, cheers, thank you also for the lurks over the last couple of days. Crazy often I get ambushed these days. Who are you guys?
You all right, girl? Slow up now. Hamish.
Arthur. Well, come in.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The Great Tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore. He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show him who's boss.
The optimism of youth.
Youth? Arthur?
Right
I
here.
don't know about that.
We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
You got that lure I gave you? Get her out. I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. Tried coins, shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, you got something?
I got something, all right.
Hey, hey, you need
Come on now, Tyron, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back!
Hamish!
Oh, damn.
Hamish!
Jesus Christ.
Stay there. I'm throwing out to you.
Real quick! Bastard just bumped me!
Hey, come on up here.
That's one stable boat. Didn't even push over.
Just my rod. Would've gotten my toes, too. They weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now. Cast away.
We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there. When he bumped me, I had to check twice. Thought I'd find a chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Just a little faster. Hey, hey!
I think I hooked him.
Reel. Let's land the bastard. Start reeling. Yes! Stand steady. Time to reel.
Yeah, this is a bit tricky. Probably takes me a while to get this right.
Don't let him pull you. Reel it in. Strong, ain't he? Come on! Come on!
The doggy shark, that thing is strong. No kidding. Yeah, this is a legendary fish. He's definitely gonna take a bit of persuasion.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
Jesus Christ, I think they want me to break my right stick or something.
We got you now, tyrant! We got you now! He's tiring, all right.
Jesus Christ.
You're doing good.
I feel like I'm not really getting any distance here. Jesus, I know we're not doing much fishing this game, because it's just taking ages. Jesus, how much longer? Oh.
Here we go.
Damn you! Tyrant!
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back. Here. Hold her.
Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
On me.
Oh, at least I got legendary fish, I guess. Yeah, that was way too tricky. My right thumb is actually hurting now from all the reeling. So I don't know, man. I probably won't go for another legendary fish because that was insane. With the Beaver SMA, the only mission we have now available is the Micah Bell mission. I'm still waiting for the Marco Dragic mission to become available, but I reckon it can happen at a later time as well. Let's go for main story for now. Is that a white cricket you see? It is smaller. Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. How was Phasmophobia? Hope you had a good time. You just woke up? I gotcha. I hope you have a good start into your day, dude. Gotta get that coffee and everything.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkertons show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Simple social call. Yeah, right.
So, what are we going
Model was lots of fun. To be honest, the game is a bit boring overall to you, but you loved hanging out with friends and laughing. It's definitely fair, dude. Yes, how does you just play a game because, you know, it's like a nice way to hang out with somebody. But, yeah, that's fair. I watched a decent bit of Phasmophobia and it never really intrigued me to play it, to be honest. But yeah, I can totally see it as like a nice way to play together. Hey there, Barney. Welcome in. Howdy. How's it going?
to say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone.
Just woke up, Barney. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're having a good start into the day.
Cornwall's boat is arriving at dawn. We'll wait it out here. Get down behind these crates so no one sees us.
But after the first couple of times with the jump scares, it's pretty much the same thing each time. I gotcha.
Will you get out of sight?
Yeah, that would be a bit boring after a while, I reckon. Just doing the same thing over and over.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir, send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. And it's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You've lost your man! Noise, Arthur! Noise! Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell have you done, Dutch? Come on! Mike is going after those papers!
Up the stairs!
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. You're not getting.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. Up ahead. There's more of them. You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers.
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
Did you put Dutch up to this?
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dude, got on my way. Fucking hell. Up here.
And let's get the hell out of this place! Come on! We can take the horses from that coach! Let's go!
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often, and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on! All right, let's head for the hip, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go! Right. We gotta...
Look out! We got more ahead! On the left! More of the bastards!
They're trying to cut us off again!
Go left! Lose them through the river!
Look out, fellas! They're still coming!
Shoot the bastards! Looks like we've lost.
Now, maybe. Whoa. We all okay?
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the Army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, You look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss. Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Figure out what? The plan. It was always about the plan. Yeah, right. It's quite a huge amount of bandits and outlaws in the woods. As the game progresses, it's probably in the thousands. Must be one hell of a 10 ghettos everywhere. Yeah, no kidding. It's like the entire population consists of outlaws.
Come back, girl.
But yeah, I got a lot of game logic.
Easy.
Yeah, so skin this one. Okay, there we go. Perfect oak pouch. Nice. I wanna go ahead and deliver some of the pelts I've gotten here.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
You'll be able to make something nice with that.
Alright. That should do, I guess.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my idea?
Thanks, Pearson.
Alright. So we can talk to Everett Swanson. And we also have a mission for Micah as well. Don't have any stranger missions available currently. Unless I missed something. But I guess we can also do that as John in the epilogue if I missed any stranger mission. Because most of them aren't missable. So let's go ahead and talk to Swanson here.
Arthur?
Mr. Pearson. Lady.
Hi, Arthur.
You seen Micah in Dutch's ear the whole time?
Yeah? He's been stirring up stuff about you and John.
Oh, don't worry. I can still get through to Dutch.
All right.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much, been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
You men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just an army now. And the army of Pinkertons, you know, and it's like foreign warfare, essentially.
Thank you for this.
You going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
But doesn't mean a whole lot, Dutch. Just saying.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure. Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more spoor. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Belle, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
So Micah found the papers, right? Doesn't seem sus at all.
There's Peta. His men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
But can't see past his nose to realize that every backfired plan has had Micah involved in it. Exactly.
The best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that.
Yeah, he's becoming increasingly delusional.
We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Wish someone would drop him off a cliff or something. That's sure, Micah.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Dutch? Fair enough. I would say that just drop him off both, you know?
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Kinda looked like a kill though. Wasn't just a knockout, that was like a neck break.
I'm gonna go smoke, alright? Be back in a bit.
Oh, no, not again.
And had a sniff of a good head all night.
I'll be retiring in the morning at this rate.
Just deal, will ya?
Amen.
Crazy.
We can go higher than that. God damn it, no. I'm out. All right.
What do we do? I have to do this on lethally, right? There's 3 of them.
What the hell? We're taking back what's ours. Blast the hell at you.
Fucking Jesus. Controls, please. I thought I would get like some backup while I do the stealth knocker there, but no, nothing.
Get away! Boys, go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Sure.
doesn't deserve a quick death. Yeah, that's true as well.
I have the horses under control.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works? Just blow it up then. Hurry.
Just blow it up. Seems like a safe idea.
Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here! Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay. Over here, come on.
Yeah, that clearly got some brain damage. I tell you, like, eventually, when we crash and hit his head, like, something clearly has happened. Like, yeah, it doesn't explain everything, of course, but it definitely explains the situation like this, I would say. What's that noise, Dutch? Jesus Christ.
Oh, seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Let's see what the game auto picks here for us. I reckon the help option. Indeed.
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others. Dutch's behavior,
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Oh damn, I got gut. I got 2 soldiers on the boat and round up the horses and reach the shore within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Fair enough. It wasn't too tricky.
Yep.
Alright, so that's actually quite a few missions here. Got 3 stranger missions for Henry Lemieux, Marco Dragic, and Obadiah Hinton. And we also got a few main missions as well. However, before we continue here with more of Red Dead 2, I'm actually gonna go and take a break now. And yeah, when I come back, we will probably focus on the stranger missions first, and then pick up on the main story. Just so we can do as many of the stranger missions as possible with Arthur here. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 to 15. And then we will continue here with more of Red Dead 2. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back guys to more of Red Dead Redemption 2. We're gonna continue here with chapter 6 and the side stuff that we still have available. Just done the Micah mission where we basically had to fight Cornwall, and now Dutch wants to go for Combe as well, kind of like finish up with all of his past enemies. But yeah, before we go ahead and actually continue with more of Dutch's famous plans, I want to go and head over to Obadiah, I think. Then also for sure Marco Dragic up here, because this mission has spawned again and I don't want to miss out on it for sure. So let's go over here first and then we head further north.
Yep.
If I stood on my speech and gave it a French twinge, I would make an accurate imitation of a SpongeBob narrator. I mean, the Ellen Cousteau impression.
Wait, I know you. You been messing with my kin, ain't you? You going on the pile, boy.
You bastard. Ricky Murphy brute. Beaver Aura, welcome in.
Easy, man. You're okay. You're gone.
Jesus Christ. Freaking Murphy's item.
You're a dead man.
What? I'm a bad man. I saved somebody. A poor woman? Yeah, no kidding. Wouldn't even talk to Arthur anymore.
Begone, sir! Begone! Not because we cares not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
Demons have us by the throat, sir! It's the darkness! The darkness, it's everywhere. He was right!
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness.
Somebody, please help!
They're coming!
Pigs! Oh, somebody help!
Stay inside. Keep your door shut. Away from me! Ma'am, safe now. See if there's any more of them.
Oh, thank you, brother. Oh.
Shit, there's more, all right.
Damn it. Why do I have to shoot dogs? Come on now, game.
Stay there.
They's got Kane. They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this.
Brother Kane? What about Abel?
You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay. Relax. That's the way it goes, boy.
Just dogs, guys. Jesus, Carnivor's dog was rabid would be one hell of an understatement. Yeah. For sure. Poor boyos. Wish that if you had to shoot dogs in games, we'd leave out the wine they do. That's fair enough, yeah. Or give you like the option to turn off these kind of sounds or something.
It's not demons. It's just dogs gone crazy. Ain't nice. Get yourselves home.
No. He said they would come in many forms. And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Then get yourself a gun and kill any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
Darkness has come for us. Yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Oh,
Protect us from evil. Please protect us. Save us.
Protect us from the evil. Protect us from the evil.
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved them, and it weren't no curse. It's just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch it.
He found the curse!
Found it. So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain. Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
So, you're saying if someone destroys those charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
I can see that. It's impossible.
There ain't no demons.
Don't disturb the woods. I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
You told us.
The wisdom of the elders? Yeah, right. Strive the curse charms near Butcher Creek. Well then. Guess you gotta go down here then. Let's do it. Gotta be rabies, which is why the other old man got infected. Probably, yeah. Hey there, pigs. Welcome in. This guy seems like a con man. Yeah. I mean... I think you're onto something there. He definitely is. He talks like William Shatner. Who's William Shatner, or? You don't think it's rabies? We're given the impression that the old man survives this illness eventually, and rabies sufferers never recover once the symptoms are obvious. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So do you have any theory, Sapphire, what it could be?
Girl. Easy. Be that.
I'm gonna go ahead and clean some weapons here. Whatever it is, it's probably connected to that hoax of a shaman. Clearly a white dude impersonating a native witch doctor. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I reckon he's just bringing it upon the people, so he can profit off their naivety. Philip Shatner is an American actor, most known for his role on Star Trek, and he has a very distinct way of speaking, like he's out of breath. Ah, okay. Speaking like he's out of breath reminds me of the actor from Origins that you love so much, Aura. Depicts infectious agents such as rabies, hormonal imbalances such as hypothyroidism, psychomotor epilepsy, hyperkinesis, neoplasia, and a variety of genetic and metabolic disorders can cause or predispose a dog to aggression. This is what Google says. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense for sure, regarding the dogs. I guess also a question like, what do people suffer from, I reckon? The darkness as they describe it.
Easy. Whoa.
High precision gerecht.
It's a lot of shams. Hey, precision getter. You hate the guy from Origins? I don't know what you're talking about, Aura. But you loved him.
Easy, easy.
then. It's epic, I guess.
Yep. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Okay then.
We do a lot of hunting here. I like how I wanted Dead or Alive in Butcher Creek. But everybody who lives here kind of like likes us.
Remember me? I helped with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother. It's a dark omen.
Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken.
All of them?
So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms, and the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now, I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah?
I think something's going on in this holler. And it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas he didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that dig. See if I can see something.
All right.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out.
Okay, girl. Easy now.
It's a bit random. That random chimney here. What do we have? Oh, a good nugget. Don't mind if I do. Get a small jewelry bag. Why not?
Come on, girl.
This dude's full of shit. Obadiah might have a few screws loose, but he seems a little brighter when he lets on. For sure, yeah. I mean, it's also, I guess, kind of like naive to trust dude, but definitely has a good heart, I guess, and tries the best for the people of Butcher's Creek. And he ain't too big of a fool either.
at Seven Cross for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, buying or selling? All made to measure.
Yeah, I should definitely go for the Bear Hunter ride. That kind of fits the Season 6, Chapter 6 vibe. Or maybe the Trophy Buck. Jesus, I can't do some of these outfits. There's only very few outfits I can actually make Arthur wear, where I don't feel like it's like totally unfitting. I have a mountain man, you know, that's like a perfect fitting one.
Hell of a woman. Rest her soul.
Look at the Horseman Roadster here.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border.
I mean, why not? Of a Sharpshooter Roadster. Reinforced Roadsters reduce the amount of maintenance weapons require. I mean, they all have like the same effect apparently.
Dakota, tall trees, big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
How's it been?
No complaints?
Yeah, that can be reinforced, no trouble.
Yeah, I think that should do. Sever used to dismiss Butcher Creek denizens as hyper-aggressive douchebags until you encountered him. And you realize that if your nearest point of civilization is a place like Van Horn, and your village is in the middle of a cannibal territory, then it would make every sense in the world to shoot first and ask questions later if you don't know who you're dealing with. For sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like so many people who just attack you on sight here, you know. Sometimes you just gotta save yourself, I guess. Or you feel the same about some of the Valhalla outfits? All the glowing eyes and flame just look silly. Yeah. I know, it just ruins my immersion personally. I mean, if people enjoy it, that's completely fair. But, yeah.
Oh, the things I'd do if I had your youth.
Ain't for me.
I'm fishing more and tracking less. My old man was right. Sneaks up on you.
Okay, my girl. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Yeah. Whoa, easy. Well, this is a dig.
Guess I gotta blow this up. Don't I? Maybe I can just pull it. Bobo, what do we have here?
Yeah, looks cursed, all right. Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
What? Alright.
God damn you! I'm getting out of here!
Where? Rub a stream out of a canvas.
Damn. Where's this? Running off heading, huh?
Before actually for treasure hunt, I believe.
Gotta go somewhere. Hey, shoot! Shoot, get out of here! It ain't safe!
Man already has broken lungs, this can't be any good for him. Use gloves for fuck's sake. If there's lead or arsenic in the water, it will permeate the skin. Yeah. That probably would have been better with gloves there. What is the comment even getting out of this game? Free food, that's it. He's willing to kill everyone for a snack. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really seen yet what he's really after, right? Maybe he just likes also the intention of like being kind of like a savior. Like, you know, the guy's being kind of like a servant almost, like the way he said to Obadiah, feed me. He didn't just say give me food, he said, you know, explicitly like feed me. So I reckon he's on like a power trip or something as well.
I told you I would save you.
Yes.
Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yes, show us the light!
I shall. I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back! We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. I was down that old dig and I found this. Leaking all the way into the lake. You've been poisoned.
No, we were warned not to heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking a drink.
Hey!
Please, no!
You've killed me. I'm poisoned.
Poison now, is it?
The dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. I dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear. Dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Cursed? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town.
It ain't spirits.
Yes.
It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Don't pray. Do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now, the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Jesus Christ. A letter? Right, this is kind of like, we hereby resolve, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Dranoki Fuel Company of any liability in relation to a pollution discovered in the water supply on the date published in Section 1 of this document, and henceforth consider the matter concluded. Right. Thanks so much, Manivo. You didn't tell me you could read. Oh, see, Chapter 6 still has some funny missions. Let's follow the shaman here. Where's he going?
Dark spirits. Evil omens. It's a curse. Set loose.
There's a limit to Obadiah's perspicacity. He's not the smartest.
And with him came the blight.
At least he has a good heart.
We don't take kindly to outsiders around here.
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum?
Hey, don't come picking a fight with me. In my dreams, I saw
What the fuck? What's that?
Okay then, girl.
Alright. Of course, now the macro-tragic mission is gone once more. The other stranger mission as well. Okay, I think in that case we're gonna go to Rainsfall, because I wanna follow up on that mission line. I also haven't been to the Wapiti Indian Reservoir yet, at least like fully. Only been close to it.
Load up.
What are these guys?
Stay sharp.
Okay, Pinkertons. Enough.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't expect Pinkertons to ambush me here either. But that's how far we've come, I guess.
Yeah.
Planning ambushes for us now. You gotta also love Dutch's logic by saying, yeah, now that Cornwall is dead and Cornwall kind of like paying the Pinkertons to chase us, they're gonna like dismiss us now. Yeah, surely, you know. After you kill one of the best money givers and also killing a couple Pinkertons at the same time, gonna just leave us be. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like, we haven't had more enemies than at this point of the story. Even within our own gang.
Yeah. Hey, move it! Yep.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine, though.
Right, sorry guys, was muted here for a few minutes. Everyone wants to dead in the chapter. That's just a complete muppet, especially in this chapter. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I really think like the whole trolley drop, you know, in Saint Denis, or like the trolley escape when he hit his head. I think like he clearly got some kind of like head injury that left some permanent damage. Like for example, when he later is like crashing the boat with horses on it, you know, it just doesn't make any sense why he would do that. Except for he, like his mind was blinking out for a second or something. They just act very, very differently, I think, after that whole incident. But yeah, I guess it's not like outright confirmed, is it? How much of an influence that had. That's one of the peeves, actually. You don't believe in the head banging theory personally, but you realize a lot of people do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you know, obviously there's lots of foreshadowing, and that's already a bullshitter before that even happens. But I feel like there's definitely a distinct change in his behavior and also in the way he perceives certain things. But I feel like it could definitely, you know, made it worse in a way. I definitely don't think the headbang, you know, is like the only reason he ended up the way he did, because there's like a lot more going on with him. But I feel like it made things worse. But yeah, it's definitely the only theory though. You know, it's not like the game confirms it outright or not.
Hello? Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing.
Okay, let's pause real quick before we're gonna keep on talking. Sapphire, what do you believe if that losing Hosea is what really changes him for the worse? But that's your take. that combined with Micah's influence of a man's impressionable sense of egotism, yeah, that's definitely another factor that's, making things so worse here. I feel like it's definitely lots of things coming together, like Hosea dying, of course, had a big influence on Dutch. Like, we also hear it in situations where Arthur's kind of like speaking on Hosea's behalf, right? And Dutch even recognizes that. Dutch is like, you sound like Hosea, but he's not Hosea, and he's not listening to Arthur either. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely a lot of situations where I kind of like question, okay, yeah, this has nothing to do really with Dutch choosing Hosea or like Micah talking into his ear, like, for example, the crash I was talking about earlier with the ship and the horses on it, which we stole for eagle flies. The way he just crashed there was kind of like, his mind just set out for a minute or so. Okay, I don't know. It's very untypical. I guess he kind of like lost his focus in a way, There's even situations, for example, that John talks about where John was captured, where Dutch had like a small moment to react or something, but he was like kind of like trapped in his own mind or something, and he didn't, do anything. And there's like a couple of situations like, like with a ship crash, it could have been completely avoided, but for some reason it wasn't. So I feel like that could definitely be the head injury or something, having like an influence on that. But yeah, it's certainly not like, only one thing as like the reason for everything. I don't think. It's definitely lots of things coming together. And Micah's influence can't be understated for sure. Or didn't he lose his closest advisors, at least the calm ones? Now it's just Micah in his ear like a shitty demon on his shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, one of his closest advisors who's still calm is, I guess, could be considered Arthur, but he's not listening to him either anymore. But yeah, Hosea dying is definitely a big thing here. Rains for such a soothing voice. Definitely. Yeah, I love listening to him. I actually wonder who's the voice actor, but I think he has done a great job.
What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride. Aren't you riding on with Rains Fall?
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
Like Rains Fall is actually concerned about Arthur's health here,
Whoa.
We just care about what leads to like a peace agreement or something. But
They're both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
But I guess I also realizes that in small deeds, there's lots you can find.
There was no need.
Oh sh.
Whoa.
Never mind. Didn't have to kill the water.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
What the heck is Rainsford doing? He's like blocking me, and I'm supposed to follow him. Monroe wants to do some sabotage, but doesn't want the people living on the rest to be blamed for it. You like him? Yeah, he's definitely one of the good guys here in this part of the story. Zephyr, you suppose what you see post-Bronte isn't inconsistent from what you witnessed of Dutch beforehand. The paranoia he accuses Arthur of treachery as early as chapter 2. The possessiveness, Molly is living proof of it. The bad ideas, the game begins in the aftermath of one and continues in kind. Chapter 6 just condenses all of this bullshit into a series of tense missions to show who he more than anyone else was his own gang's downfall. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. There's like lots of consistency in Dutch's behavior. Yeah, it's exactly, you know, the same like when we escape from Saint Denis and we get like followed by the entire law, you know. It's essentially the same situation that they are in at the start of the chapter 1, you know, like running from the law and trapped in a snowstorm. So yeah, you know, and he also like of course kind of like went against his own morals back in Blackwater, right, when he killed the woman, the innocent one. I mean, it's never shown, I don't think, but it's definitely something that wasn't really something he was, you know, convinced of, at least when talking to the gang. And when he kills Bronte, you know, it also gets questions, of course, like, why did you do that? Kill people in cold blood. But yeah, you know, I would definitely say that it is consistent. But yeah, I mean, I still feel, at least personally, you know, that there's still a change happening after the whole trolley mission. That just might just be me like reading into things, but I feel like even though it is consistent with what he's been doing, he's certainly becoming much more erratic. And yeah, I mean, I can just repeat myself again, but that whole mission with the ship earlier, you know, it's not really something that makes sense, I guess, in the context of like who is he as a character, but why, you know, did he crash the ship? You know, what was the reason behind it? And you hear even Arthur saying like, are you alright in the head or something, you know? And I feel like it just all points towards Dutch clearly having some kind of like head trauma or something, you know? I feel like there's no real logical reason why he just kept the ship straight and made it crash. So yeah, I feel like those kind of situations can't really be explained, I guess, by his character necessarily. But yeah, surely, you know, like the plan of like, you know, getting some money, getting out and making a whole lot of noise and then escaping the law, you know, that's something we have been doing all the chapters long, essentially. But yeah, like I just really feel like, you know, it's just made worse what's already been there, what's been really bad, I guess, you know. Like Dutch certainly is consistent in his character, but I feel like the whole head trauma, which clearly was the case, I guess, you know. Like he holds his head like for quite a while after that happened, and then it's even referenced later in the gang as well. Like shortly afterwards, you can go to Dutch as Arthur and say, "You're right," you know, with your head injury and stuff. I feel like if it wasn't of importance, they wouldn't have pointed it out so much. So yeah, I just really feel like it made things worse, and so did, of course, all the deaths of Hosea and Lenny and everybody else we lost. He has a solid cult mentality from the start, for sure. Yeah. Or makes sense, especially since Arthur's TB was contracted so casually earlier in the story. It's never confirmed by the dialogue, just implied. That's true as well, yeah. And sometimes like small things you don't think too much about, you know, can have like really big consequences as well. And yeah, I mean, it's like increasingly pointed out as well after the whole Truly incident, kind of like questioning Dutch's sanity, especially from Arthur's side.
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
What are you doing? It's for. It's like my horse always slows down if I go in front of him. Yeah, are we good now? I think it works now. Also, Dutch's head trauma could definitely be part of his behavior change, or at least it made his already insufferable personality worse. Yeah, that's what I think what happened. So if I tell you what you think about the Truly accident, it gave Lenny an opportunity to shine. Then afterwards, Dutch goes after Bronte because the latter had wounded his pride. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, arguing against Dutch being inconsistency with his character killing Bronte. You know, not at all. And again, I don't think the headbang is like the reason for everything. I just think he created a change and, you know, explain situations like the one I was just talking about.
Going down here.
That's all. But yeah, I mean, it's just a theory, you know, so it's just what I think, personally.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside, and I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through, robbed him, and shot him dead, and offered $10. Hardened me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe.
Damn, I've never actually heard that story.
Try and make some things right.
About Arthur's son. I think last time I went for the other choice there actually. But damn. That's something that isn't really talked about either in the game much, right? I think this might be the only incident where Arthur actually talks about having had a son. Sapphire, you personally don't see any change influenced by that accident? The Tahiti delusion that was before the Truly mission as well? Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, he's definitely has been already having, you know, kind of like delusional decisions. And I mean, even the Tahiti thing is consistent with what he has been saying before. You know, because at the start of the game, of course, they wanted to go to the west and flee there, become like ranchers. And I guess Tahiti is kind of like the equivalent on, you know, an exotic island. kind of like becoming not rangers, but I guess farmers of whatever exotic fruits they have there. But yeah, just really this, I guess, like, you know, kind of like image of a positive future that they're just never gonna reach, you know, the same way they never would have reached, you know, the West to become rangers. So, yeah. Or ranchers, I should say, not rangers. But yeah, I definitely think that also has been consistent for sure. But I guess my question would be, you know, how would you explain, I guess, the situation like the ship I was mentioning a couple times, you know, where it just crashed straight? Was it just like regular accident? Then I would question myself, you know, why did Arthur point out if he's wrong on the head or something, you know? So I guess that would be my question, you know, why, how would you explain that situation? If I'm the best, do you think it's more Arthur that has changed and really just his perception of Dutch that evolves throughout the game? That's another good question, I guess. But yeah, personally, I would think, you know, Arthur definitely has changed as well. And certainly Arthur has trusted in Dutch much more at the start of the game. You can hear it, you know, for example, when Dutch is doing the first kind of like speech in chapter 1, you know, when Dutch is saying, I would gladly, you know, take the shot for anybody else in the gang and die instead of them. Let me just take care of that account real quick. Okay. And Arthur's kind of like nodding to it, you know, as kind of like totally convinced that Dutch would do that. That of course isn't the case later anymore, even though the situation hasn't changed too much. So I definitely think, of course, it's Arthur's perception. But yeah, I mean, even though Dutch has kind of like gotten into the same situations over and over, you know, he wouldn't have turned still on Arthur or anybody else of the gang, I would say, at the start of chapter 1, would he? Like, you know, for example, Arthur always was so close to Dutch. I don't think chapter 1 Dutch would have betrayed Arthur, or shot him in the back, or let Micah, you know, kill him or something. And I guess it also shows you that there's definitely a change happening within Dutch as well. Yeah, that story about Arthur's son. Rest in peace. Sapphire, you believe Arthur changes throughout the story and even he acknowledges it. The case of Dutch is disputed even in-game, but you personally side with Arthur when he claims that perhaps Dutch is simply revealing who he is truly underneath his florid buster. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to that encounter where the gang is kind of like splitting completely. But I'm certainly also on Arthur's side in, you know, that discussion. For sure.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. This will combine well.
I feel like Dutch is too complex to summarize in a single sentence, but your best attempt at a summation of him is that overall, even before his spirits, he's a very good example of a malignant narcissist.
Mix these together.
Yeah, maybe that's fair, Sapphire.
But it'll help to keep your strength up.
And yeah, I feel like it's definitely not making the character justice, you know, just saying that he's only delusional, only, you know, kind of like thinking of himself or something. There's lots going on.
I appreciate the
Dutch,
but
and he isn't like only evil or bad either.
I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in. Me, Dutch, and the others. I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life.
Yeah, Mr. White!
I just think it...
Yes,
if I can
science!
give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there's much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Hey there, Wazy Peach. Welcome in. Yes, science. Yeah, Rainsford's gonna pour something using science. Might help with a cough a little bit. Arthur, it's time to cook.
Yeah.
In this UFO, of the sun shining through the clouds here. But yeah, like regarding the discussion, I feel like it's definitely showcasing how much you can kind of like interpret into it, and I think that's a good thing, you know.
What's happened?
Kind of like showcases that the game really isn't black and white, you know, and there's like lots you can, like a lot of character study you can make, you know, about like all characters in the game really, and you would get to like different kind of like conclusions. And yeah, I mean, like also, you know, there's like still discussion going on within the community about why Dutch has kind of like become the way he is. I think, yeah, I think it's definitely a good thing, to be honest. You know, it's great when a game can create discussions like that. But yeah, like for me, this is definitely one of the best stories I've played in a video game, for sure.
It can't be.
No! They destroyed everything!
I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
Okay. Let me give this some more thought. Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You hated the scene, Sever. Not too sure what happens now. But I'm looking forward to it. Seeing it. Who reigns for? You're gonna hurt whoever did this? Yeah. Me too.
More over here.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
I found something. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there. Do you have any binoculars?
I do.
Oh, there they are.
Hold up. Is this the same camp from Red Dead 1? Where you go as John to scout on Dutch? It looks almost exactly the same. Like even like the way the camp looks, but also like the view from up here. I know that some areas are shared between the two games, right? But I'm not quite sure if this is one of them. Maybe just reminiscent of it.
These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinook, but no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items.
Try not to hurt anyone. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I mean, I might try, but there's definitely no guarantee here.
Slow up now.
Well then, I guess we could try to do this stealthily, but I'm not sure.
Sure. Engines. Just seems so silly, though. I know. Who wants to... No. Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
What's got this horse food, huh? What's that?
Oh, come on.
Take your hands off!
Oh, fuck me. Freaking horses exposed me. Oh fuck. It's behind me. Oh, so much to do with stealthily. But yeah, Apparently I spooked for horses and the guy had to investigate, of course. Damn it. Sapphire, people with narcissistic personality disorder tend to exhibit grandiose attitudes, feel superior to others, need excessive praise and validation, and respond very poorly to even the slightest criticism. That checks out, yeah. Or you smoke bombs when you need them. You're kidding. Wouldn't Rain's Fall give us some or something? Only fair, wouldn't it? This is Chanupa. Hey there, Rich Gaming.
Take anything you like.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is going swimmingly, Sapphire. Definitely. Couldn't have gotten better. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. Not a single person was harmed, Rain's Fall. But the good thing is I can't like cancel this dialogue of saying don't harm anyone. So it can't be mad, right? He didn't technically say it. How was I to know, you know, that I couldn't kill him?
Here, I got your things, I think.
Yes, thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Love that quote here, because it also showcases, I guess, the change we were talking about in Arthur. Not so long ago he would have found him weak and pathetic, but now, you know, he's kind of like admiring Rain's Fall. Recover the relics without being detected within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Well then. So I guess I actually had to do this stealthily. Never mind. But yeah, honestly, Rain's Fall is one of my favorite characters in this game, I think. Also super tragic character, but yeah. Also love that he appears actually in the end credits scene as well, at some point, I think. Actually see him watch an eagle fly, which of course stands for his son.
Yep.
step at that point. I wonder if Dutch would have been a better person if he had also contracted Louise. Definitely not. Yeah. He probably would have become even more desperate and would have done even worse things. I would imagine. Okay, let's have a look here at the progress tab. So we're currently 68% through the story. We got a total completion of 67. I haven't done too many main stories actually in this chapter yet, but we've done at least good progress here with some of the stranger missions. I still wonder when the Marco Dragic mission will spawn again. Maybe it only happens like at certain times during the day. But yeah, it is up here. Might just go there next time and check it out and see if it spawns then. But yeah, for today though, this is where I have to call it. Because I still got some other things to take care of later. So we're gonna have to cut it short a bit earlier today than usual. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And there we go. So, next time we will definitely try to push further for the main story, of course, but I can't really guarantee we're gonna actually get to the end of chapter 6. Because I wanna still take my time, of course, and not like really rush through it. Even if it is our focus to do most of the missions by this point. But yeah, I'm also, you know, of course, definitely gonna do all the stranger missions that become available to us, because I wanna do as much of that as possible as Arthur. Because we're gonna spend enough time with John anyways in the epilogue, and then of course in Red Dead 1. So yeah, wanna get as much Arthur time in here as possible. But yeah, I reckon it shouldn't definitely take us more than 2 streams or to get to the end of chapter 6 and make a start on the epilogue. So by next week, I think we definitely will get there. But yeah, for today though, we're done with our Red Dead Redemption stream here. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining. Really appreciate everybody tuning in, and also to our lurkers, of course, in chat as well. Thank you everybody who's just been in here watching. Thank you also to everybody who's been in here actively chatting as well. Aura, Sapphire. Thank you guys, and I'm the best suit. Thanks as well. So very Aura. Often happy to stream this awesome game for you guys. Chapter 6 is pretty lengthy, and the final mission of that chapter is easily the longest of any mission in the game. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so I reckon we'll probably not get there next stream. Because I also don't want to rush it or feel like, you know, I have to rush for the ending mission or something to still be done in time. So, yeah. I guess it's probably going to take us 2 more streams, but that's alright. Thanks, I'm the best. You have a good weekend as well. Stay safe, dude. I heard that you guys have a pretty bad hurricane coming up or something. Hope it's not too bad, and that all of you stay safe and, you know. Zephyr, thank you for streaming. Have a glorious, you have a glorious community. Thank you very much, Zephyr. I appreciate it. That you're enjoying the time here. And that's no worries for the stream either. More than happy to be here with some Red Dead 2 for you guys. Thanks also to all the photos today as well. Rich, Ferromeister, Yenvoa, Thank you guys for following. And Shin, thank you also again for the raid earlier as well. But yeah, for now, we're gonna go and raid out. Probably gonna go say hi to Rod here, if he's still actively going. He's trying to finish Tomb Raider today, so I think he should be pretty close to getting there. If you want to hop along with a raid and say hello to Rod, feel free to also copy and paste these raid emotes here. We got one for subs and one for non-subs. And yeah, I'll be back probably on Monday at the latest with maybe actually more of this, because I might want to take Tuesday as a long stream for Valhalla. But yeah, it's gonna be a spontaneous decision though, so it's probably gonna be either Valhalla or Red Dead 2 though. But yeah, until then, I hope all of you are having a great weekend, and I will see you all very, very soon again. Take care.